What's up, yo? Perfect timing. Yeah. So, I've been running around like a maniac, doing all the things for all the people. And it's been a laborious couple of days. Holy shit. Caesar's Legion, idolized. Followers is easy. Freeside easy. Good Springs, idolized. Without having done... what is it? Ghost Town Gunfight. Yeah. So I've been trying to stay away from the side quests, but I did Don't Make a Beggar of Me for the cons. Medical Mystery for NCR. We All Go Together for NCR. Wheel of Fortune for my own reasons. Yeah. And we killed Logan right off the bat. We don't care. My Kind of Town we did as well by going to the NCRCF. Big Iron, which was something we did on stream last time. So, yeah. Yeah. NCR, idolized. Novak. Powder Gangers. Powder Gangers was a fucking pain in the ass. I had to basically go to the NCRCF, look at the job board, and see that it was killing somebody important to a different faction. So I was like, okay, well, we can't do those, can we? We could. Just had to be very hidden about it and make sure it's not named people. Great Cons, we did that too. That was simple. Prim's good. Yeah. The only two factions we have not touched yet in this list are the Brotherhood of Steel and the Strip, I'm pretty sure. And both of those could be pretty simple and easy. So, yeah. We're well on our way to finishing things up with side questage in particular. But, and it's a big but, we have a couple of things to do for the Legion. And I'm just going to go to the fort. Alone. And then once I'm done with that, I can go ahead and hit up the Powder Gangers for the last couple quests they want me to do. And I thought that maybe I wouldn't be able to do one of them at all, but hey, I found a way, and I'll show that off soon. You're gonna crash, aren't you? No? Okay, good. So we did Larfur Gladiator as well, which is fine. We also did Saving or Savaging Sergeant Teddy, which I forgot to do on stream last time. Go into Caesar's 10. Hi, everybody. I'm cool. You're cool. Is it gonna throw me right into Render onto Kaiser? Because I don't want to do that. Shit. I hadn't thought of this.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you. Respond across the breath of the Mojave. The question is, are you ready to get started?
I may have served your legion.
Servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Okay, yeah, we can't do this. We can't. And also, as a result, well, actually, we could do it later, but then Boone would be with us and trusting us. And he's kind of in a pissy mood right now with all the shit I've been doing for the Legion lately. And doing more for the Legion after that point makes him leave. Fail his quests and all that, so we don't like it. We don't like it. So, the two quests I was looking at doing today for the Legion are I Hear You Knocking and the Finger of Suspicion. The Finger of Suspicion we can actually do independently, but I Hear You Knocking is different. And, but, oh, right, the boomers. I forgot about the boomers. Yeah, the boomers are going to have to love me at some point. Anyway. And then there's the other two, Caesar's Hire and A Trusted Aid, which are kind of, well, A Trusted Aid requires you to talk to Caesar. Kind of. Or Lucius. And Lucius won't talk to you unless you talk to Caesar first. So, problems. Now, Caesar's Hire is just get approached by a Legion representative, disguised or whatever. That's fine, right? Now, the main thing I wanted to cover. Let me just show you how pissy Boone is right now. If I can get up the dinosaur in a cool way. Oh, right, he's not there. He is the night guy, I forget. Wrong room. Oops. I'm just gonna talk to him and to illustrate that I am in a very tenuous spot with him.
There's one thing I won't tolerate. It's working with some dog of the Legion. You've got some explaining to do.
I'm infiltrating the organization. I have to gain their trust.
Stick around. That ends now. I don't care what the reasons are. I will not help the Legion. Ever. Got it.
This is a one-time deal. If you do anything further for the Legion after this, he won't like it. And he'll leave.
All right. But we better not have to have this talk again.
Yeah. So, we're kind of screwed.
Beat it. Is it time? Well, let me know when it is. Is it time? I'm ready when you...
Yeah, and that happens if you previously recruited him and do stuff for the Legion. what he perceives as too much. We've done all we can for the Legion. So it's like, okay. Well, pretty much all we can for the Legion. So, let me just reference my notes here. I think the things that he likes me to do okay, so killing Vulpes Inculta is 2 loyalty points. While killing Caesar at any point, 2 loyalty points. 1 loyalty point for Vulpes Inculta. And I have to attain 5 loyalty points in order to unlock his final quest. Boone is a bit of a wet blanket when it comes to Legion. Yeah. And there's only 2 places that Vulpes Inculta appears. One is at Nipton, when you're admiring the Legion's justice, and at Caesar's tent. And also he gives a quest. So we're not doing that yet. Okay, so we don't need Render unto Kaisar. Well, we don't really need to take Boone along before Render unto Kaisar. I don't think. And then there's Back in Your Own Backyard, which you've got to free the prisoners at Nelson. Fine. The crucified ones. Booted, also freeing the Powderganger prisoners near Nipton that Boxcars reports. Yeah. And then there's Eye for an Eye, which requires you to... what was it again? First Sergeant Astor that all the required legionaries are dead and or radioactive waste was released onto Cottonwood Cove. So Cottonwood Cove needs to go, right? And then I put a spell on you, right? Now, some of these are not actually triggers for Boone, but completion criteria for the quests. Boone actually requires you to kill certain people that are not necessarily required, such as Vulpes Inculta, because he hates Legion. Let's see here. Alright, I've got pretty big notes. Effectively mutually exclusive with a few Legion quests. In the process of completing this quest, Aravadona Scavenger, cashing in at the Cove, and Caesar's Favor / Higher will be unobtainable and or uncompletable as a result of required deaths. Because that's Cottonwood Cove. This is for Eye for an Eye. And the kill that Boone wants here, Boone will gain 2 loyalty points after eradicating the Legion from Cottonwood Cove for this quest. And only during this quest. It won't count otherwise. Failing to attain 5. Right. Okay. But there are 3 quests that I have marked here that don't require you to kill any legionaries. And he gets loyalty points for you completing that quest. Okay. One of which, Back in Your Own Backyard. Yeah. Back in Your Own Backyard just requires you to free the prisoners, more or less. free or kill. Now, being witnessed untying the NCR troopers will make the Legion troops hostile at Nelson. Boone will gain 2 points after rescuing all the hostages for this quest, all remaining alive. Or one can kill all the hostages for 1 of these loyalty points instead. I prefer to maximize that. Now, Back in Your Own Backyard is effectively mutually exclusive to We Are Legion, which is Dead Sea telling you to kill basically all the named NPCs of Camp Forlorn Hope. Big choices. Big choices. Okay, next, Booted. Boone will gain 2 loyalty points after freeing the powder gangers held by the Legion in this quest, failing to attain 5, etc., etc. Now, freeing them doesn't necessarily mean you have to kill legionaries, per se. Well, kind of. Because if you free them, it still counts, even if they die shortly afterward, I think. I'm not too sure about that, but hey. Free both powders and salmon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Could be interesting. Now that's quest completion is the criteria, basically. It just requires you to free the prisoners and all that. That's it. And then I put a spell on you. Boone will gain 1 loyalty point after confronting and killing the Legion spy, or disarming the bomb in the monorail during this quest. Can't do both anymore. Yeah, you used to be able to do both. So, we disarmed the bomb at the monorail because that's the higher priority, right? Confront and kill takes too much time. So it blows up in the meantime if you do that path. But that's also a quest completion thing. That doesn't necessarily require killing at all. So there. So we're looking at a very, very tight 5 points. Very. So yeah. And I want to be able to keep Boone for the rest of the game, is the thing. Which makes this awkward as all fuck. And I'm starting to think, maybe, just maybe, we wait until after Render unto Kaisar and the 2 other Legion quests I have left to do, to get Boone and do these side quests, because I don't see any other way. So, sorry, Boone is still benched. Huzzah. But anyway, in the meantime, we've got Powder Ganger shit to do. So, Vault 19. First, Vault 19 is Crash Central at every juncture. Dude. Veronica, what the fuck? Okay, fine. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Okay, sneak. Motherfucker. Sneak. Alright, Vault 19. Dun, 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 dun. So anyway, Vault 19 is completely fucked as far as game stability is concerned. We tried that, I think, the last stream, so yeah, we're not going down there. However, there are multiple cells to this vault, and guess what? We can also summon our good friend out here with some very specific fucking console commands. So we can actually talk to the guy that gives us a quest of interest from this vault. Then we'll cook. And then just move to player. Where he be now? There. Yo.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
What's going on? Guy you so worked up.
That coward's men has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Who's Lem?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
I see. Something else. Know anything about this vault?
Only files of diaries and garbage. Typical vault.
Yeah, typical vault, yeah.
What do you want to know?
Got any work?
Fire get goes in lower levels of the vault. We get them gone. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
I'll do it.
Great, get to it. Oh, take this. Some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key.
I see. Alright, red sector. But we also need blue sector card. So what we have to do now is... Where's that fucking command there? We have to talk to Len. I know.
You're not one of us. What do you want?
Come here looking for work.
Find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault? I've got some caps waiting for you.
We'll do it.
Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
I see.
Later.
Okay. So we got the blue sector card. Now, we are not going to be able to get down there through here. However, there is a back way in that I don't normally look at. We need to go there. Oh, right. Being stealthy. So yeah. Where there is a will, there is a way. And I did test this before for stability, and shit's fine, man. Nice breakfast you got there. What are you doing? Okay, you're gonna get your head shot off. Come on. Turn off that radio. So yeah, I did some testing before, and both of the cells that are required for the quest are actually completely fine. As far as I know, anyway. I only popped in to see if the things would crash on the loading screen, which only the entrance cell does, it seems. Which makes it a little bit immersion breaking, but other than that, we're okay. Garden gnome. Oh yeah, and I managed to find an evil gnome thing by going in a cave or two. And I don't know what it's for. And I didn't bring it with me. So pictures or didn't happen. I don't know. Veronica, what the fuck are you doing? Anyway, we checked out the farm. It's fine. White sand. No one cared. So anyhow, there is a back way in. Or a back way out, whichever you prefer to look at. So this goes directly to the sulfur caves. Which is cool. Oh yeah, and I forgot that there are night stalkers in this part, which would have made it very, very simple for finding night stalkers for some of the jobs, the hunting jobs that I had. So it would have been really good to know. But it doesn't matter anymore. So anyway, we just gotta clear shit out. Summon our favorite people. Tell them, hey, it's done. We cannot go in there. I tried. Cannot even unlock the damn thing without going in. So it's like... Okay, so luck, we cannot pick. Well, we could pick, but really we can't. Fucked up diaries, typical vault shit. And lots of fire geckos. So we really cannot do this quest without the key cards, because there are parts earlier in the vault that require going into those sections, as far as I remember. Unless they just want the fire geckos in the caves to go down, and not the ones within the living quarters of the vault. I don't know. But I like going through and killing all of them. Because how are they going to get to it without killing them? No fucking idea. So we could go either way with this. Because really, we don't really need rep for either the Powder Gangers or Great Khans. So yeah, we could destroy the sulfur deposit, no problem. Tell them to join the Great Khans without any leverage. Or we can tell them to turn themselves in to the NCR. We can tell them to go to the Great Khans with leverage, aka explosives galore. Any way you slice it, it's mission complete. I think I'd rather go with the option that is most advantageous to the persons that hired me, right? All fire geckos down. Sulfur caves free to be mined. And everybody on their way to the Great Khans for, you know, awesome times, big drug parties, and whatever the hell they want. New gang, call home. Everybody's a winner. So this is the part where I needed keycards in my testing. Because I didn't go through the full quest line, no, I didn't. All I did was look around and not really do much. Bitch, I gave you much whiskey. Like 100 bottles of whiskey. You're good. Don't talk to me about it. I swear to God, after a while, listening to my companions for this side of the game talk is going to be as grating as it is in Fallout 3. Listening to those guys. However, these NPCs don't talk nearly as much. Not even close. Which is great. I love it when NPCs don't repeat lines over and over and over again. Except this is the era where that's the only thing they can do. Anyway, this vault was subject to paranoia experiments. Fun. They blocked it into two parts, put half the people in one part, half in the other, and fucked around with each other. Overseer fucked around with either side as if it were the other side. Sowing discord. Until they all killed each other. And then the powder gangers just cleared out all the bodies. That's all. They didn't have to kill anybody. Everybody here was long dead before. Fucked up story, I know. Story of the vaults is always fucked up. Every vault has a fucked up story or three. Hell, even Fallout 3's main character in Vault 101, although a control vault, had some fucked up things happen. Humans are fucked up. That is all. At least I believe Vault 101 was a control vault. I can't be certain. Anyway, we cleared it all out. Yay. I guess that means we can go back the way we came. Call it good. Anyway, and I was starting to think maybe the weird gray wall phenomenon I've had in Vault 19 is related to the crashing issue I'm having in this playthrough. Because that was the first playthrough I did for this game. And I was like, okay, that's unusual and a little annoying. But that's all it was. But then I've got this where it's basically game breaking. I don't know what it is. But from having ChatGPT look at the output from Crash Logger, apparently it's related to rendering errors. So, yeah. Shit. We need Samuel to approve. Yeah.
Hey, I got another job for you if you're interested.
What you need?
I want you to head to Red Rock Canyon north of here. Find Papa Khan and ask him if he'd allow the powder gangers to join up.
I'll do it.
Great. Come back as soon as you can.
Okay. Well, that was cool. Cool story, bro. Time to schlep it off to the mountains. Everybody just stay here because it's very cramped. Hello.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come offer alliance.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
Explosives.
Well, now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the powder gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
Okay.
Farewell.
Cool. Now we could break the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans now? I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing, really. I want your books.
I'm glad our brothers have returned from
Regis.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans? That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So, blah.
He's not going anywhere.
Okay. Tell me.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next time.
I forget what I have to do to initiate this quest.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp. You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
I paused the music because this is cool. Maybe you could give me the short version.
Hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Okay.
Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people. farewell.
Yeah? You honor the great Khans with your presence.
Ah, the vaunted hero of the Legion. What can I do for you? They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance. In exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose.
You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Right. I think we have to wait for Regis to exit the longhouse. So he can talk freely.
Something else you wanted? Papa is one of the bitters. I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that. Sure.
Hold on.
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Not an outsider.
It's a complicated...
Damn it. He's not talking to me about it. Fuck. Alright, let me see. Oh my papa. Start by first learning about the Great Khans, Raider tribe, and their alliance with Caesar's Legion and support coming against the NCR, a long time enemy. Yeah. Have Khan about the alliance with Caesar. Right. This Great Khan's alliance with Caesar's Legion and Colonel Moore during or Yes Man or Carl. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
come to ask.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. Why should I do this for you?
Caesar is only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Right. Hey.
Something else you wanted?
Fuck. Dang it. I don't think it worked. Son of a bitch.
Ah, you
No. Okay. Back to the longhouse. Just after speaking to Carl. Carl!
Ah, you're back. Have you now?
The scissor is going to restore your tribe to glory.
Ha! The great cause will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes. You more...
God damn it.
Something else you wanted?
No. No. All right, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay. So you got...
Ah, you're back.
Gasket. Not doing too good. He has to be in earshot, I think. And then you exit. Yes.
Something else you wanted? Papa is one of the best bidders. I really don't like nothing. But
Alright, we're gonna have to wait.
something else you wanted?
Damn it. Some bitch. Okay. Wait, I have the journal. Fucking asshole. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So I talked to you. You don't want to hear about it. What about Carl? Uh-huh. Do I have to open the thing? Maybe. Like legit?
I'm glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
Oh.
What?
You just...
Something else you wanted?
What more do you want?
I think, I don't know what I think.
Something else you wanted?
Maybe he's heading to the area that works for him? I don't know, man.
Something else you wanted?
Dude. Okay, maybe we should not take the journal just yet. Wait until after. Till after there's a reason to do it. Also, head to Vault 19. Finish this thing, then do the stuff, right? Sandal Cook. Go to player. Hey.
Anything from Papa Khan?
Yeah.
I'd rather not. But fair enough. We'll do it.
Cool.
See you around.
Alright, why can't we be friends? Perfect. Now we could go to NCRCF and initiate the clusterfuck, but I think I'd rather do this. Rather do this quest. Regis, hello.
I haven't seen you before.
Talk to you in a minute. We need to wait until daytime and talk to Carl.
The vaunted hero of the Legion. What can I...
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glory...
What?
In exchange for...
Roll? I see.
No, that...
What are questions? Okay, nothing.
Returned home, huh? City.
Hey, Regis.
You honor the great Khan.
Is he on? Okay, Bubba. You don't want to talk about it. You don't want to talk about it in his longhouse.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
People, give me the short version. Families, Bitter Springs. Horrible. Something else. Who are you? And breaking.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Doesn't actually care. These agreements will be broken. Ugh.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells it different. The glory of the great Khans will be restored. I won't hear any more
Right. He shot me down.
Something else you wanted?
And he doesn't want to talk about it with me yet. Okay. Actually,
Something else you wanted?
Better Springs, hatred, fucking. God damn it.
You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it.
Well, that guy's having a bad time. Anyway. Or a good time, I don't really know. Let's go talk to Diane. Because why not? Child. Young child. Anders, hey. Good to see you. Up and around. Hey, Di.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. Making mess, okay. Great cons. So tough. Okay. Sail. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. No. Maybe I have to give it a day or so, and I don't know, man. You know what? I can actually wait to outright undermine the Sea Legion, the Legion of Sea.
Something else you wanted?
It might not even open up until I've been to the Strip at least once. Hell if I know. Alright, well, let's skadoodle. Down to the NCRCF, where shit will go down. Big shit. You know what? You guys can stand around and look cool at it. Okay. And I'm just gonna work for the gangers for a little while. And show the good people why this was weird. Chumps Lewis, kill him. NCR troopers, kill him. Yeah, they're very bloody-minded about this whole work situation. So I'm like, I don't want to do any of this. Right? And then I reasoned, well, if I'm hidden enough, I don't think it really matters for most of these. The Chomps Lewis thing and other named NPCs on the docket, those I would ignore, but I would take up any of the generic faction member slayings. Although occasionally I would also get like other raider types, like the Vipers, and that'd be fine. It'd be fine with me. Nobody cares about them. Bottle. Good. I'm just TCLing because I like to pick up garbage. I want your dog bowl. And your fork. And your empty bottles. And your drinking glasses. Anything else is incidental. Block B. I'm just checking out all the places, including all the cells. Scrap. Not a whole lot going on there. I want your books. No, they're not books, they're mentats. Never mind then. Moving along. Block A. Okay. Odd that they care about their tin cans. Very odd. I could unlock those, I don't really care. I'm already high level, I don't really need. Well, I'm already past the fucking level, the level cap, the initial level cap to the game, and I'm like, okay, well, leveling anymore is kind of like cheating. But I like cheating. So I continue to do it, and I don't care. But seems like taking the risk of pissing off the faction I'm trying to work towards, or any faction I want to work towards, it seems like a bad idea. So I'm not doing it. Yet. Until they're all pissed off at me. By virtue of me working against them eventually. Which I will. At Good Springs. Once this quest is done. And this quest being, I fought the law. But first, I want to loot everything. Right? Well, loot all the garbage anyway. The only thing that they will let me loot freely. Somebody. Oh my god, so many tin plates. Oh! That's a lot of salvage that we don't have everything to do right now, so never mind. Now I could set up traps in this area. Would not be the worst idea, but they do clear that wall with explosives, so it's like, yeah, it's not doing too good. It'll just blow up the explosives I've set up as traps. So, yeah, not a whole lot going on there. Just have to kill a couple of the NCR coming in while I'm hidden. And let the boys take out the rest. Have to give them a distinct advantage in this fight that's coming up. It's not going to be coming up for a bit, but hey, it'll be very quick. Got some errands to run in the meantime. Securing the place as best I can until the NCR storms it. Oh. Okay. Time to talk to the man. After I take all his books, ruined or otherwise. Bum-bum-ba-dee. Bum-dee-bum-bum. Hannigan. No, we're not looking for a Hannigan. I want some cervical tubuling. Tubulamining. Don't worry, I'm idolized by all of these punks. Because I did all the work I could for them. Gun cabinet, door. Yeah, let's open that door. See what's inside. Explosives. Quite a few explosives. Some scrap. Pre-war book. I like books. And a camera. Do I care enough about camera? Doubtful. Yeah, these guys in their job board just do not care about supplies. They care about killing. And that was something that threw me for a loop, just a little bit. But anyway. No radios. Eddie, what's up?
Let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your...
Looking for work, bitch.
This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traders on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
I'll do it.
Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there.
Okay.
Yeah, get out of here.
Make sure I'm stealth. Okay, good. A Rainier AK. Good luck with that. think I already have several of those at home. Cut to the janky as fuck Rainer AK I have at home. No, it doesn't really matter actually. Bum 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 bum. Alright. The guys can just hang out outside, it don't matter. I'll be making the rounds. Kinda. Although, I should put them in a safer spot instead of right fucking there. 'Cause shit will happen. Typically. Alright.
Just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
That's my line that he sent me.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Eddie's just going to keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead.
Alright. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. So anyhow, I found that it's actually better to keep the posse far away from any crimes you wish to commit, because they count as witnesses to those crimes. So I think I'll leave them in Good Springs. And crimes include killing faction members of those they align with. That includes Cass with the NCR, and Boone with the NCR, and Arcade with the followers and things like that. Although the neutral ones are kind of wishy-washy about it too. Like, sometimes they will report you, sometimes they won't. And they don't report you outwardly. They just do it automatically.
I've been thinking that since you've been good to us, we can be good to you. We've got plenty of spare powder and dynamite around. Say the word and we can give you some of it every couple days.
Chavez.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. We've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
Okay.
We're out at the moment. Come back.
Okay. Yep. Zoop. So anyway, this quest will fail if Eddie dies at any point before it is complete. So protect him, right? Now, to protect him, you have to kill some NCR troops. Which, if you do so openly, results in some NCR infamy. However, if you do it just that little bit surreptitiously with, say, a stealth boy and sneaking with a high crit weapon, you won't really get any infamy, and that's the cool thing. So, hey, I'm all for that. As long as the ones I'm killing are not the named NPCs, I don't really care. Honestly. Those guys respawn.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
And they don't have plot armor either, so the generics. A real merchant would be much more worried about powder gangers.
That was a little too obvious. I'm actually a bounty hunter. I was hoping to bag some powder gangers if they tried to rob me.
Better leave while you can. Powder gangers won't fall for your trick.
Was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
Okay. And now when we return to Eddie and report what we just did, the fight will start. And all hell will break loose. And people will die. Whether it be powder gangers or NCR soldiers. People will die. Fictional people. Still though. Goals must be achieved. My goals are to be liked by everybody and do all the quests, or do as many quests as I can anyway, while being liked. Well liked by the populace. Some people cannot be pleased. Ever. Well, here we go.
What? Good. Adam figured for NCR, one of the Rangers maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
Oh, actually, it's after this part. Hey, Ruby. How you doing?
Hey there, youngster. I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating. Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell if I let you risk yourself for no good reason. He made me swear not to say a word to no one. But an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Uh-huh. And the attack will happen as soon as we report back to Eddie. Sorry if my voice is a little low, it's... I don't know, it's been a weird day. And my voice is just not very ready, you know? I haven't done a lot of talking the past couple days. and also a lot of coughing and working out and doing chores at the same time, and oh my god. You got trouble. And there's the trouble.
Sounds like they're already here. There's no way I'm letting them take me alive. There's no reason for you to stick around and help us, but feel free to kill a few of the bastards on your way out.
Done and done. And I have to kill a couple of them, or they're just going to wipe out the entire base. Or at least wipe Eddie out. Let's not do that one. Do a couple. Then chill. And then they go through there as well. And I'm in caution, so it gets weird. I should do silenced, actually. This is not the best idea. Yeah, this one. And actually, the bigger force comes through there. But of course, they like to throw a lot of explosives. Jesus Christ. And they don't typically discover me if I use this. It's got a suppressor on it, it's really cool. Although if I do see infamy pop up, I want to stop. Take stock. Reset. Yeah, I don't think they even knew I was here. And that's a good thing, I think. Now, some powder gangers did die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. I fought the law. I think we're done. Let's loot the populace. Yeah, they just have to die before they attempt to enter the facility. As far as I know. And then you talk to Eddie and everything's fine. You don't have to talk to Eddie, though. It's just confirmation that everything's fine. Alright, watchtowers are good. Now, for the most part, I don't think Eddie ever comes out of the administration building. Not during the battle, anyway. But that's for the best. Although, I think he would in my first playthrough. Which, kind of weird now, but whatever. As long as shit works, man. Don't really care how it gets to working, but as long as it works, I'm fine with it. Okay. Alright, and the battle is done. You're fine. I'm just looking after the prisoners here, making sure that the ones that have died have been looted. Okay, because I am very much a pack rat. Very annoying little pack rat, looking over the same spots over and over. Okay. Hi, Eddie.
Not half bad in a fight, are you? I figure you had a lot to do with me still breathing after all that. I don't have any more work for you, but feel free to stick around as long as you want. You never know when the NCR will be back.
Right. Okay, we're done here. And we're pretty much done with powder gangers going forward. Which, is fine. Well, actually, we're not done with the powder gangers. We have to do something against them now or later. So yeah. Alright. Yeah, so nope. Get over to Good Springs. And these guys will be our meat shields for the evening. Yeah, sure. Ghost Town gunfight. Let's begin. So, if you want to do as many quests as possible, you have to do the Powder Ganger quests before Ghost Town Gunfight. That is, if you choose to do Ghost Town Gunfight. If you don't choose to do Ghost Town Gunfight, and instead choose to do Run Good Springs Run, these two are mutually exclusive. Run Good Springs Run will make all of Good Springs hate you with a passion. So yeah, it's your choice.
What is it?
Where's Manager Cup?
He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board. Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Hey, Sonny.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Yep.
Say no more. I'm in.
That's easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
All right.
I'll be waiting.
Convince them all, because it'll be easy.
Planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
That does sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Yep. RL3 is right there. Who cares? He's a jackass. Let's get the meds up. Talk to the man with the healing hands.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
All right.
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Yep. Memories. Anyway. So we do the ba. Hello.
You'll kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You have it by the time the fighting starts.
Probably set it up around the perimeter. Or the road. Something. Oh, I already hacked that one. Okay, fine.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Could use your help.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over.
I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Yeah.
Take it easy now.
Cool. Alright, we don't need to talk to Sonny Smiles again, but fucking why not?
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ring.
Yep. Okie dokie then. Did talk to Trudy, did things, and now we talk to Ringo.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Yep.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do.
I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Sneaking. Goo. Just shoot them all in the head. Pretty much. Alrighty. Joe. That guy. That guy. That guy. That guy. And that guy. Swoosh. Lasering faces off for the lulz. Good-natured rascal. About that, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I think that broke my... Hold on. I might have to give them some action. What? Not stealthed? Some bullshit. Oh, right. I'm not stealth. Take them one at a time. Starting with Cobb.
Anybody there? Found you.
Just making sure that... Okay, never mind. My thing might get disabled automatically because I run out of AP. But seems like we're doing fine. Or did fine.
Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Okay, you're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Yep. Cool. Alright. That's not bad.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Good. No casualties? I don't think so. Where's Sonny? She just up here, standing around. She run down there with us? Maybe she back in the bar? That's fast.
Some cons got
Hi.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Yeah. Want to get away from Good Springs? Travel together. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh! I didn't... What? Bring Chan. I don't think she'd be able to get along without you.
Diane would never forgive me.
Alright. Now following you. Sonny has given you the survivalist perk. It's giving you the dog trick. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah. We got a posse. And I forgot about her. So... You a shotgunner? You're just a rifler? Okay. Fun. let me look at those. Survival expert. By your side, your survival skills increase by 10. The dog trick. The dog by your side, you appear more approachable, increasing your charisma. That's interesting, but it's not entirely useful. Also, her quest is over by this point. But we can go back home and gear her up. Because why not? Probably give her a sniper rifle or something. Some kind of lever action firearm, I don't know. I don't know what her preference would be. Magazine. Don't need that. Not really. We have way more than enough of them. Meals to metal 18. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, so we are a good-natured rascal for powder gangers. But what in tarnation does that mean? It means no one gives a fuck about me. And will shoot me on sight. If I have any infamy with them, they're all hostile. So, I mean, what was the point of getting them all up? The perk. I don't think I've lost it. Hold on. Powder ganger? Right. Supposedly will run faster while supporting powder gangers. Allow you to throw dynamite further. Right. Big iron. Gang. No, okay. Explosive. No. It's a feat, I know that. It's not a trait. Cell Dweller, that's right. Gain equip and attack speed with throwable explosives and mines. XP while evil or very evil. XP while indoors, and your explosive weapons gain explosive radius while indoors, outdoors. Not terrible. We still have it as well, so not a problem. Sleep for an hour. Get me well rested so I can do this at higher efficiency. Blowing fingers off, then turning them in for karma. Which reminds me, what's my karma doing right now? We are very good. Okay. Cool. Not terrible. 5 days. Okay, who cares? Not my problem. Alright. Burden. Get the... Was it light armor? Can't remember. We should probably go ahead and put those somewhere else, because they are not light armor at all. You can have that. I don't know what kind of weapon to get her. Probably just a anti-material rifle, call it a day. Yeah, I could do that. Probably not too used to using a scope. I wouldn't know.
Hey.
Some interesting options. Cheyenne is there. Why are you waiting? Keep your distance.
Here. Go easy on it now.
There. We're gonna need some 50 mg.
Let me see what you got.
This is probably from a mod. Her being allowed to join me after Good Springs. But I think it's cool. Jan, why are you waiting? Why are you relaxing? Why are you ranged? I'm confused. I'm quite confused about that. Okay. Well, whatever. Welcome to the crew, Sonny. And Jan. Cheyenne. Something. Anyway. I'm due for a stretch break, at the very least. Let's head back to New Vegas and figure out what to do next. Oops. There. I think it's a little funny that my posse doesn't comment on the fact that I'm a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. As part of the TTW thing. Anyway, I think Eddie My Love, perhaps. Yeah, we should probably do the Brotherhood of Steel thing. Actually get out there, you know. Even though that's not really the theme of today. Maybe we should do boomers instead. Fields Shack. Start there, probably. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have a bathroom break, stretch break, get water, whatever. BRB. And I'm back. Yay. Alright. The boomers. The boomers don't have all that much to do, but it is more significant than the powder gangers. Also, their faction fame is very, very easy to max out. Mad cow. Very mad, very cow. He killed all the mole rats at this ranch. How dare they? Okay. Moving onward. I'm all about this. All right. Jimmy's well. Okay. Really? Mr. Fields, how you doing? Oh yeah, and probably go ahead and gather everybody.
Cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
Everybody wait. Roll's great.
You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Let's see, evening snack. We do 1 protein bar, teriyaki seaweed, and original seaweed. Okay. Just documenting my meal. You can tell me, or you can...
Now, do you want my help or not?
What's wrong?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of arch camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cat lord. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
God, protein bars nowadays are just candy. Oh well. Off I go to get blowed up. I'm too fast. Did I win?
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
What bombardment?
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Didn't come here to attack.
Just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting for 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Barely a woman. The world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I begin?
Time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doug has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Alright. Voila. I want your books. And all the information that you can give. They got a lot of good stuff. So anyway, the boomers are very insular, but dense. Quite dense.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spots.
As far as their quests.
These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because the answer into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle it.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down. See for yourself. But one other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
I'll do that. Also, collect on that wager. Check out this Jimmy's Well place as well after some time. Yup.
And Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said blah.
Here are your caps. Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Alright, one thing I should be looking for is a Brotherhood of Steel person. Or 2. With a holotape that's important for later. And I forget where the third one is. I am death and a pair of skivvies. Don't ever forget it. Let's go to the museum. Hello.
You're the outsider. Mother.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastelands. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. But there was a downside. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask away. So you know about the vaults? Ours is numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns. but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while. Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonated here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit. That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we draw... Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know? You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators.
Oh.
We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry. That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Yeah, over 300 years ago. Give or take another couple hundred. Yeah.
I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Yeah.
See ya.
Accepted. Easy. Easy accepted. Just listen to a story. Quietly. Carefully. And ask a lot of questions. And then take all the books. What, that's not part of the thing? Fuck it. I confiscate your books for the Brotherhood. And your snow globe thing. For me. Okay. Good enough. Let's find the doctor. What's up, yo?
I know Mother Crow is letting you please, outsider, but I have patience to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Hell yeah.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Cool. Hi. Perform. Yes.
You brought him around.
Liked. Easy liked.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. Yes, outsider? Owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
Oui. Boot. Pure. Okay. Good enough. Raquel's there. We talked about the ants. That's fine. Hangers. Look in that one first. Look for books. Where are the books? Show me the books. Every book, all the book. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da 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 ba-ba ba-ba-da-da-ba ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nah, good enough. It's whatever. For a second there, I thought I crashed. Anyway, on to Loyal and Jack. Some modules, please. I could sell their own scrap metal back to them, which would be easy. But I don't want to do that. These are good people, kind of. But I will take what I actually need. Sensor modules, cameras, books, things I must take back home. Doesn't matter what shitty karma I've got left, but hey.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Never ways to be useful.
So, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
Alright.
All right. What's on your mind?
Cal said you got thing.
But it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over this.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Okay. Jack, hey, what's up?
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. but I hear you sound like us.
I'm looking for ways to help.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
Nice. Sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever. Have you seen her?
I'm working on it.
Well, let me know.
Scrap. Just take all of it. Yeah. Idolized. We're done.
Have you seen her? Like I said, I can never get enough scrap.
Okay. Okay, cool. Idolized. So, we don't really need to do more for them, but I feel honor-bound to do so. First off, Young Hearts. Very easy. Just go back to Crimson Caravan Company, talk to the girl, come back, talk to Pearl, or something. Well, talk to Jack, then to Pearl, then back here, and tell her, hey, you're ready to go, and there's your jumpsuit. Something like that.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch.
All sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Here. Shove loop. Easy quest. A lot of running around, though. Well, a bit of running around, not a lot.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
That's the point.
Well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Would mean a lot.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
All right.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Okie dokie. Come back to that. Yeah. Talk to Jack first, I guess.
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
Where'd you come from?
That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm. With a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died. Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss.
Sorry about that. So yeah, Raul has these moments where he gets nostalgic. When you talk to certain people. And apparently he teleports right up to you when he feels like it.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news.
You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl.
Take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Alright. Boom. Yeah, mostly Raul reacts to me talking to old folks. Old folks that are doing good in their lives.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
I actually wanted to talk to you about him.
What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer uniform, yay.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Mm-hmm. Whee! Whee!
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it. Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful, but I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Whee! Whee!
Hey, have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Whee!
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Woo! And zoop.
I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Okay. And while that's happening, we can go ahead and get some parts down here. Might as well talk to people Helios 1 to probably get the posse. So they're not all lonely out there. Come on. Yep.
Place that's Geiger counters ticking.
Say no more. Getting excited.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, hold on. Yeah, we go this way. Might as well talk to the people first before we hop right into the place. Damn scorpions. Alright, let's do this in stealth because I don't like the fucking creatures around here. We could just hop the fence and grab the shit, but there is a quest to do here. Might as well do it. Oh, and I think my third holotape for the Brotherhood is in this building somewhere. Can't remember.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Ba, 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 ba.
You being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Was in it?
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. They didn't listen to anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Okay.
Later.
Alright, we can look into that later. Because I did some things for Camp Forlorn Hope, which is cool. There. Let's pick up everything we possibly can. Because why not? Most of it's free for the taking anyway. Boom. I'm just doing left wall strats so I can get everywhere, not miss a damn thing, or not much anyway. Place is kind of a maze. Not as bad as Raven Rock, but still. Or was that the Enclave Crawler? Yeah, I think the Enclave Crawler was worse. Taking all your coffee and your mugs. No, not yet. We will eventually, just not yet. Alright. I should do the room by room thing instead, because too many doors, man. Too many fucking doors. Alright, now we swap to the inside track, so to speak. I actually pickpocket NCR dog tags off the people sometimes if I'm not killing one for some other job. It's a weird thing you have to do if you want to please everybody. Just don't get caught. That's all. Save scum if you have to, etc. Alright. Funny that they let me into everything. Archimedes, no one cared. Results, no one cared. Incoming, blah blah blah. Doodly doodly do. Okay, fine. Pick up all the books and other stuff. 'Cause why not? Okay. Should actually look at all the terminals, and I didn't. Yet. fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you into the place.
Settle down. That's right, I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
Pay me a stack of caps right now and I'll forget you have my job.
Oh man, how am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
What job?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teeth, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting started because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I hope this isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy dumb shit NCR now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Oh, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Right. Are you being no?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
Right. Okay, well, whatever. You're a jackass. And I hate you. Hi.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas.
Of course.
Great. Glad we're on the same page. I mean, I didn't expect that you'd want to activate the super weapon or anything.
Super weapon? What super weapon? I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you a soldier or a scientist? Whom do you typically work with?
Bleh?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
Meh?
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are...
Okay.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of the grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly on the paper. Archimedes. Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
I see.
They weren't here for the ass, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR... Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the system.
Thank God.
He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Right. Good thing you're working with an imbecile. Was that all that's down here? I can't be sure. So yeah, Arcade has something to say about this situation. It's somewhat entertaining to see him freak out when you activate Archimedes, but that's not the route we're going today. We're just going to do the right thing and call it at that. Just trying to find all the stuff. Every goddamn bit of it. Alright, well, I guess we move along. Under big stealth. Big stealth. I'm also looking for spare parts. Okie dokie. Taking everything. Is fun. To me. Quite fun indeed. Funny that Terminal 1 was key only. But this one was hackable. Well, it's not that funny. Anyway. No. Lucky old son. Done? We might be done. Just gonna look around for a few more things. Few more things of interest. Alright, I think that works. Chill out, people. Got empty barrels everywhere. Deactivate, please. So we're not getting shot at. Okay. So much for security. Okay, well, figure that out in a minute then. Let's go down here first. Okay. All right, we can move on now. This way. Do this one first. Yeah, we gave the boomers enough scrap to last a lifetime, so it's all ours now. Well, probably going to go to the Brotherhood of Steel, some of it, but we'll figure that out later. I mean, they could ask for scrap metal at the job board, who knows? Hell, they could also ask for the death of many NCR. Anything's possible at this point. Probably have to wait until next stream I do of this game to figure that out. What the Brotherhood does on the West Coast for work. For outsiders. Easy peasy. fun. What now? Piercing bash? Maybe. I don't really care. They're all going to be mine eventually. All the perks. Right. I can't manually release them, so I can kill them, which is unfortunate. But hey, at least we're here. Doesn't really matter that we missed out on 4 or 5 robots. Plenty of others. Damn. They be roasting that power. Roasting that plug-in. Damn it, Rex, I will wear a hat and you will obey. Python. Who's that? No fucking idea. Well, some fucking idea. Mainframe is currently unresponsive. Amount of power reaching the terminal seems to be insufficient. Right. Pair. Alright. Configure. Emergency output level. Full region. Yeah, I'm thinking full region. All right. And then Arcade would have told you, what have you done? If you activated Archimedes. And rightfully so. You would be scum of the earth. With a super weapon at your beck and call. Actually, that's not the activation. This is. That was just configuration. This is activation. Console unresponsive for okay. 9 a.m., 3 p.m. We are just a bit off. Damn sun. There we go. Ignacio.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
The fuck are you doing here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Good luck with that. Wah! Well, wasn't that fun? Arcade, where are you? Hello.
What's up? It could be better, but really...
Anything better than Legion. Right, about that. You think you might want independence for New Vegas? But do you really? We'll see. Did we do it all? Yeah, I think we did it all. Not bad. Yo.
What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR has more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Pues, ¿qué hago con él? Yo. Yo. There's a door that I have not opened that I wish to be opened. I don't care. Fuck off.
What is it? There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway.
Huh.
We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Later.
Okay. And now we can do Sunshine Boogie and all that. I didn't have to do the whole shebang. Just had to get the parts, but I might as well avail myself of whatever at the location. Jobs! No one cared. Jobs are useless here. Jobs are only there to help boost my reputation with a faction. And the boomers did not need any boosting whatsoever. None. Let's go to the arrays first. Replace the broken ones. And if your repair skill is high enough, you don't really need to do the whole Helios thing. Yeah, we don't need to kill any of them. All we have to do is go down to their nest, do the sonic thing, and then activate the generator. Activate sonic emitter. Now they're all dead. And I get all the XP for it too. Fun. Scramble their brains up. Collect all the nukes, collect all the missiles, do all the weird shit. All the weird shit that gets me paid. Just hit all the switches. Come on, let me have the fucking weapon. There we go. Rest well. Your sacrifice was not in vain, for it told me there was a need for my help. It necessitated my assistance. And I have avenged your death. Boy. All in a day's work. See what that terminal's about, if anything. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what's out here? Windmills. No dead birds. I call bullshit. Well, they don't spin that fast, actually. Well, I bet they get going when it gets really windy during storms. So I don't know. Train tunnel north exit. Okay, we'll figure that out later. So we fixed some problems for some peoples. Good for us. God, so many barracks around. Nobody in them. So anyway, the third and final Brotherhood member that I'm supposed to find a holotape for is probably at the RepCon headquarters, if I remember correctly. Because obviously the Helios 1 facility wasn't it. Hey, Raquel.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yeah.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work. What is it, outsider?
Anything else?
When you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
Will do.
Come find me when you've got some to turn in.
Got some missiles. Many.
Good work. All right.
any. Moving to the onward direction. Relatively speaking. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Oh. Sunshine boogie. Damn, working late. Supposed to be in bed. Children. Okay, time to wake some children for their input on random bullshit.
You're the outsider? What are you doing here?
Charisma, right, I battle mutants.
Wow. You sound awesome.
Okay.
I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice. Yes, it has been a long time since La Phantoma had a good sidekick. Bye.
Cool kids. Being cool.
Halt. You must pay the toll to pass. Very well, traveler. You may pass.
Put up your dukes. I'm the red brick kid. You better believe it. I'll knock your block off. Don't get blown up.
This is part of a quest called Malleable Mini Boomer Mines. Some of the choices are negative. Most are positive, though. And they got plenty of teddy bears, too. Swear to God, every kid has a teddy bear here. Well, most of them. Most just have BB rounds and toy cars, Nuka trucks, lunch boxes, books. I need their books. And I need their radios to be off. Got some shenanigans in the bathrooms. Oh shit. They're all awake now. Seriously, how do I get this turned over? Can't. Stupid. Lindsay.
Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Absolutely.
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
Take a deep breath.
I remember now. I was playing hide and seek in the big hangar. Mr. Loyal made us leave, though.
Alright.
Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Yep.
Hi there, mister. You need...
You.
Do you have any toys outside of here? I sure could use something fun. That is a neat idea. I'll be the spotter. I'll find someone to play the target.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Hi, hi, hi.
I'm a dinosaur.
Yep.
Ooh, you know a lot about dinosaurs.
Yeah, please go away. Are you okay? This is Mission Control, ready for liftoff. What's your 5x5? You bet I will. I'm almost old enough to fly in a VR sense. That'll be awesome. See ya. Nice day we're having. Hello. Hi there. Yeah. Please go away. Nice day we're having. Hi there. So long.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's get Lindsay's bear. Well, we're talking to Loyal. We don't really need to do the sneaking. What? But we did. Didn't we? Did I not do them all? Oh, there's one left. Okay. I was gonna say. It's dumb. Okay. Now we can tell Loyal.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Okay. Figure that out.
It's going to be a dream come.
Prepare the solar breeze.
I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Bye.
Sunshine Buggy. Young Hearts we can do.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. It's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Cool.
Bye.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Howdy.
Alright, what now? Okay. Yeah. Easy peasy.
All this traveling is making me thirsty.
I think we got Cazadors in the area. Yeah. Figure that out later. Where does it be? There. There we go. Perfect.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. Hey, I better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay.
Don't mind translating.
There. All right, Lindsay, what you got? Yeah, I don't know. Could be playing, could be doing other shit, I don't know. Could still be in their own barracks. Could be getting educations. No. Hello.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Don't get blown up.
That'll happen later. Well, something will happen later. We'll figure that out later. Schoolhouse. Hi.
Yes, outsider? You children are, especially when they're born during a relatively safe time in our history. Our children are protected from the outside world, but they're not ignorant of the dangers it holds. Our children are protected from the outside world, but they're not ignorant of the dangers it holds.
The fuck? Okay.
I agree. That's why we do everything we can to teach the children from birth to defend themselves and serve the tribe.
Okie dokie.
Yes, outsider?
I think I can prove it.
I'm open to ideas. Wow, our stockpiles mostly include Full Metal Jacket. I should start a reloading class for the children to learn how to make ammunition. See ya.
Guns.
Really? That sounds good for teaching the kids how to negotiate prices. I keep saying we need to open trade with the outside, but no one listens. See? Yes, outside. Hey, that's a great idea. This information might help with our training manuals, and maybe create a few new apprentices for Loyal. See? Yes, outsider?
It's kind of unfortunate that you have to close the dialogue, then reopen.
Oratory may indeed be a useful tool in our arsenal if wielded effectively. I could probably put together a debate curriculum and pull out some of those old philosophy books. Don't get blown up. Yes, outsider? Really, Al? Okay.
Alright. Now where's Lindsay? Probably just getting out. Who knows? Lindsay. Hey! No, not you. Medical. Women's again. Wait a minute. Right. Time to take all their bucks. I have an obsession with books. And turning off radios. Nothing. Okay. There. Oh, now that their kids are out, probably playing somewhere. Hey, it's Loyal's place. Let's take all his box. Ah, there we are. I'm just losing karma left and right. Because they got the goods. Say what you want about their obsession with things that go boom. They got the good stuff. Knowledge. Ooh.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
I don't think I need that. We need that for... I hear you knocking. Eventually. It's the museum. Hey, Pete. I took all your books. I hope you don't mind. I mean, you would mind if you knew it was me. Biodiesel. No radios, please. Yeah, don't go firing any lasers in here. It'll blow sky high. Lindsay, where are you? Or Lindsay. Where's Lindsay? I don't even know. Maybe they're all bedding down. Really early bedtime. There's a mini boomer. Dun, dun, dun. God, when do the kids get time to play ever? Now? Oh, there it is. Hey, Lindsay.
Hi again. Have you found Mr. Cuddles?
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll never leave you again, Mr. Cuddles.
Alright, Mr. Cuddles. Delivered. Now what? I want to check that out. Yeah. Let's go. Yep. Good enough. This is a very hard. Don't care. Loot the tunnel. Loot the tunnel like it's going to be our last time here. Because it very well might be. Because I don't give a fuck enough about the shit. Just get everything done in one go. Nope. You don't do that. Oh no. He did it anyway. I want to disarm traps, damn it. Just stand back and let me disarm the traps, so I can shoot you in the face properly. Cass, stop. Just avail yourself of the supply that I've given you, okay? Stop saying things. Get everything in there's probably. Stop growling, Rex. We're all on the same side here. We all wear headgear. Who cares? Chill. Dog, chill. I mean, hey, we've got our Legion representation right here. Kinda. Except I put a different brain in. So, I don't know. I don't know how to classify that. Well, we're probably gonna get some actual Legion representation with with one of the DLCs. Boo-boo. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Okay. I think this is just a back way in to the Boomers compound. Right? No, it's a back way out of it. Or is it? I'm not too sure. Anyway, Raoul's shack is over here. It's where he lived before being captured. Where's Brahmin Calf? Right. Where he lived before Tabitha captured him. for God knows how long. And he just lets me take all his stuff. It's kind of weird. No radio.
We find this friend Benny of yours? Looking forward to rattling his cage.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me interact with radio. There we go. Na 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 na. Let me have stuff. Please. Where's her home? Is he stuck in a wall somewhere? Could be. And he gonna... questions. Eh? Okay. We'll talk to you later. I need to use her in battle more, because her storyline activates with battle. It's kind of unfortunate. Hey, Raoul.
What can I do for you, boss?
Nice place. Yeah. We could raid her camp, or we could Jimmy's well. Let's go to Jimmy's well. Figure out what's here. If anything.
Whoa, what's going on?
Whoa. More.
What's going on?
Good question. Well, fortunately. What? You're not? Why are you not a part of this? Let me see the hat. I want the hat. Give me the hat. I can't take Jimmy's bear. Why not? Well, poor Jimmy. Poor Jimmy. Okay. Probably just have some fun. Ruin some Raiders' day. Have some punga. Cures what ails ya. Letter from Dad? Can't be my dad. He lived all his life in a vault. Wait. No, he was killed doing something. Right? What do you mean? Shut up. Where be the bitch? Okay, there. Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Some pork bean, some sarsaparillas, a Diana toy, some nightkin faces melted. That's a good way to end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment if you're into that kind of thing. I don't know why you would be, though. And as always, more to come later. Bye-bye.